Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note races 1 and 2, no changes. No changes races 1 or 2. Race number 3, number 2 time waits on no one. Blind bridle to open, and adding side rolls on the right. In race number 4, number 5, cozy up, changing blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. 5, cozy up in the 4th. Note in race 5, number 5, Lisa's all in. Equipment change, blind to can't see back. Blind to can't see back. Race number 6, no changes. No changes, race number 6. In race 7, scratched is number 5, chapter 12. Race 7, scratch number 5, chapter 12. In race number 8, we have scratches of 6 Southwind Maritime and 9 3 Gems. Race 8, the 6 and the 9 are both out. And races 9 and 10 of no changes. No changes, races 9 or 10. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1 starts the early daily double, and there were no changes in either of the first 2 dashes. for race number 1 on parade. One is True That. Carl Thomas drives and trains for Carmel Racing. Number 2 is Fashion Forward Anthony Hunt from Meg Crone and Hut Racing. And number 3, JS Bet This Lady, Paul McKenzie for Roger Gebhardt and Carol Gebhardt. And number 4 is Maple, Isaac Waxman drives and trains for Tess Waxman, Michelle Etart, and John Allaire. And number 6, Watch My Honey Drip, Daryl Thiessen for Michel LeBlanc. And number 5 is Cool Cute Cookie, Jay Harris for Richard Moreau and Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicki. Number 7, Pink Monster, Travis Henry for Tim Myers and the owner is Boris Loss. It is Stonebridge Drama, Semi Filion for Gerard Demers and owned by Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. 9 is Better Not Mock Me, Jason Wright for Jody Cullen, owned by Wayne McCrane, Hammock Farms. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's look at this field for race 1. We'll start with number 5, Cool Cute Cookie. And, well, this is one that's got 4 wins on the year, especially good in the last 4 starts. 4 consecutive top 2 finishes, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and can race from on or off the pace. Cool Cute Cookie did blast out very well last race, and that was above this class, so drops down off a win against tougher. Cool Cute Cookie and Jay Harris, 3-5, sent up by Richard Moreau. 9, Better Not Mock Me, could easily have been my top pick in here and beat this class in each of her last 2, but the trailer post doesn't do her any favors. But still, look it. Better Not Mock Me has 15 wins since the 1st of January last year, 5 of them coming this year in 11 starts, and 4 of the last 5 races. So trailer post or not, Better Not Mock Me is one that you got to take seriously and definitely is a threat to Cool Cute Cookie and is 9-2. Number 4, Maple, also one that is a threat because 3 wins in the last 5 starts, and those 3 victories were all here in this class, and also was one that left from post 7 a few races back and finished 3rd there. So Maple is one that Isaac Waxman drives and trains and overall has been pretty good this year and was very consistently good last year as well. Maple is currently 5-1 on the board. Isaac Waxman drives and trains this one. And number 2, Fashion Forward. Well, last race was a fashionably good effort until they turned for home, and then Fashion Forward backed away to finish 7th. But this is one that's better than that, and I can see a turnaround effort. This one made 33,020 starts last year as a 3-year-old. Just hasn't gotten rolling so far this year. Races for a strong barn. Anthony on drives for Meg Crone. Fashion Forward 13-1. I think we'll come back around, be a threat for a share. Now the money's gone to 9. Better Not Mock Me 1-5. Certainly a very proven mare, but I went with 5, Cool Cute Cookie, who's now 5-2. gate is rolling for race number 1. It's true that fashion forward JS bet this lady on the inside. In the center, Maple and Cool Cute Cookie. And to the outside, Watch My Honey Drip Pink Monster Stonebridge Drama. The second tier, Better Not Mock Me. Field of 9, race number 1. There at the start of the rough, Cool Cute Cookie with Maple and Fashion Forward, Pink Monster. Then JS Bet This Lady, True That. Better Not Mock Me is 7th away. Watch My Honey Drip and back trailing is Stonebridge Drama. And Cool Cute Cookie has got the lead on into the backstretch they go. And the advantage is 2.5 lengths. Fashion Forward second. True That is third. Maple is racing fourth. Pink Monster and JS Bet This Lady, Better Not Mock Me, Watch My Honey Drip, and Stonebridge Drama, opening quarter 28-1. Cool Cute Cookie dropped to 1-5 on the board now and has the lead as they race on around the turn. And that lead is 3 lengths. Fashion Forward second and True That is third. Maple is racing fourth. Pink Monster is fifth as they race the way off the turn. And the field comes on towards us. And now up and working on the outside sixth is Better Not Mock Me. JS Bet This Lady is seventh. Watch My Honey Drip and trailing Stonebridge Drama 57-1 halftime. And it is still Cool Cute Cookie leading. Fashion Forward is about 3 lengths from the front. True That third. Maple's racing fourth. Pink Monster. Then Better Not Mock Me. Watch My Honey Drip and JS Bet This Lady. And Stonebridge Drama, but Cool Cute Cookie and Jay Harris is sitting cool on a lead of about 4.5 lengths right now over Fashion Forward. True That. Maple's racing fourth. Better Not Mock Me fifth. Pink Monster. Then Watch My Honey Drip and Stonebridge Drama. 3/4 was 125-3. A 28-2 third panel as Cool Cute Cookie marches away on the field with Fashion Forward trying to hold on to second for True That. And then Better Not Mock Me. On down the stretch drive they come, and Maple. It is Cool Cute Cookie winning this one going away and will take it by about 10 lengths. True That finishes second. Better Not Mock Me and Fashion Forward 155-2 for Cool Cute Cookie. There's the winner, number 5, Cool Cute Cookie. Jay Harris, the winning driver, 4-year-old Lazarus Bay mare, owned by Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernanke. Richard Moreau is the trainer, 5th win this year for Cool Cute Cookie, 9th lifetime. The first race payouts 5. Cool Q Cookie 240, 210, 210. 1 True That 25, 30, 620. 9 Better Not Mock Me 230. $2 Exactor 64, $30 Try 70.95. $1 Super 228.25. First round, first race order of finish from the top down. That's 248 517 693. That's 248 517 693. For the second on parade, one is Soda Queen, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. And number two, Kiara Sealster, Jason Ryan for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman. And number three is Forest Princess, John Thompson drives and trains for Larry Todd and Dr. John Todd. And four is Liquor is Quicker, Nick Boyd for James Dean. Five is Fancy Like Date Night, Ryan DeRusher, Sean Stacy and Mark Stacy, and Dave Reed. Number six, Sporty Liz, Samuel Filya for Joe Pereira, owned by Michelle Strasbourg. Seven is Good as Hell, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers and Glenby Farms. And number eight, Sunshine Magic, Jeffrey Hunt drives and trains for Patrick Hunt. A field of eight, race number two. Let's get a look at the field for the second dash and some of the main ones in this race. We'll start with number one, Soda Queen. And Soda Queen is one that, the fans are sort of enamored with. And 1-2 right now on the board for Soda Queen. Now, it's had 13 starts and doesn't have a win yet, but you do see some good recent form. In fact, look at that last race. Parked every step of the way and still managed to finish third, and on a track that was sloppy and off a couple of seconds. Usually that's a little more tiring and harder to maintain your position after parking every step, but still Soda Queen was good and was really good here 2 races ago. Was 8th at the quarter, 6th at the half, circled up 3 wide and came on to be beaten just ahead. Soda Queen on the inside. It's time for Soda Queen to uncork a winning performance, 3-5. Number 5, Fancy Like Date Night. Well, second start off a long layoff, was off since last August. Just had 2 starts as a 2-year-old. Didn't accomplish much, but Fancy Like Date Night was a lot better. And I'm proposing that Fancy Like Date Night can make the top 2 here off a third last time out, sent up by Sean Stacy, Ryan DeRush driving. And the price is 5-1. Number 2, Kira Sealster, is one that's had just 1 start this year and 1 last year. 3-year-old filly, sports rider filly. And that start here was post 7 last race. Didn't really get into it that much, but a 58-1 back half. Pretty slow opening quarter. Now from post position 2, second start off the layoff. Could be a lot more of a player, sent up by a strong barn that of Isaac Waxman. Jason Ryan driving 7-1. I expect much more of an effort here in this one. And number 6, Sporty Liz. Well, the last 2 races pretty sporty. In fact, second and a third. Post 5, 2 races ago, went to the front. So maybe we'll leave out of post 6. Was the pace setter in each of the last couple. Just needs a little more finish, but still overall was pretty good effort. Sporty Liz, Sammy Fillion for Joe Pereira, is one that sports 6-1 on the board right now. Number 1, Soda Queen, is one that to me pops off the page, 4-5. Starting gate is rolling for the second dash. Soda Queen, Kiara Sealster, and Forest Princess on the inside. Liquor is quicker, fancy like date night to the outside. Sporty Liz, good as hell, and Sunshine Magic. It's a field of eight. Second dash. Here they come. And they're at the start of the rough, and Liquor is quicker, fancy like date night, Sporty Liz, and Forest Princess, and Kiara Sealster. Then Soda Queen, Sunshine Magic, and Good as Hell is trailing the field. Forest Princess with the lead. Liquor is quicker, though, on the outside, wants to move up and try to challenge for lead. It's up three wide, driving through to the inside, Kiara Sealster, and Kiara Sealster is going to take the front. Forest Princess second. Liquor is quicker, now dropped back as the is racing on the inside third in front of Fancy Like Date Night and Sporty Liz and Soda Queen, then Good as Hell and Sunshine Magic. 29 in one opening quarter, and Soda Queen has popped out now from sixth and has moved up a bit. From the backfield is underway. It is right now Kira Sealster for Jason Ryan. Forest Princess second. Now here comes Fancy Like Date Night. Is moving on the outside, and then on the pylons, Liquor is quicker, and Soda Queen is situated second over Feb. Then Sporty Liz, and on the outside, Sunshine Magic, and on the inside, trailing as Good as Hell. 1 minute flat is the halftime, and they work their way on past the 5/8. Kira Sealster, Jason Ryan, Fancy Like Date Night on the outside, and then Forest Princess inside third. Liquor is quicker, fourth. Soda Queen on the outside is moving, getting a little bit closer. Then it is back to Sporty Liz, Good as Hell, Sunshine Magic, and Kira Sealster, 7-2 on the board, still leads it. On by three quarters, 1 minute was the half, and three quarters, 129 and 1. And Kira Sealster is sharp right now and leads by three. Racing position second as the field turns for home on the inside is Forest Princess. And then in the center of the track is Fancy Like Date Night out wide, Sporty Liz, and Soda Queen on down the stretch drive. Kira Sealster has this one sewn up. Soda Queen is coming on now, and Soda Queen is going to finish second. Then it was Forest Princess and Good as Hell, 158 and 1. Kira Sealster. front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 2, Kira Seelster, 3-year-old sports writer brown filly, owned by Tess Waxman and Brenda Selwyn Waxman. Isaac Waxman's the trainer. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. Kira Seelster, victorious in 158 and 1. The second race pound to Kira Seelster, 923, 3240. 1, Soda Queen, $3, 210. 3, Forest Princess, $5. $2 exactor, 25. $10 Tribe, 93.65. Dollar Super, 615.65. Double of 5 and 2, $23. Second race, or we finish from the top down. 213-675-48. That's 213-675-48 on the bottom.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Covered Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Field 4, race number 3 on parade 1. DG's Magic Moment. Wayne McLean tries to trace for Beverly Rice. Number 2, time waits on no one. Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers, and Tag Incorporated. And 3 is Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry for Tyler Schlotman, and the owner is Kevin Skilton. Number 4, Majestic Virgin, Sammy Filya for Amanda Riley. 5 is Runaway Eris, Jason Ryan for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. Number 6, Smokin' Reactor, Scooter Gimlet drives for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. Number 7 is Darlin Delectra, Ryan DeRoche for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. 9 is Shady Memories, Paul McKenzie for Gerard Demers and Jerry Merbois. 8 is Missy Rocks, Daryl Thiessen for Louis F. Timiatis and Gerald Mijal. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this third dash. Fillies and mares, purse of $5,250. And, well, we'll start with number 4, Majestic Virgin. I think you have to start there because it was just outstanding here last time out. Dominated and now has 2 dominant wins in the past 3 starts. They were both here. And the other one was a third from post 7 here, suffering earlier interference and finishing third, beaten just 3/4 of a length. Majestic Virgin has looked really good. 7-5 on the board as the favorite. Sammy Filya for Amanda Riley. Number 2, time waits on no one. Well, 8 wins this year in 14 starts. Was a 13-time winner last year, so certainly fine, and also won 2 races ago in the class below this one. Raced in this class last time out, and was second to Majestic Virgin, but beaten almost 4 lengths. Equipment changes now for this start. Blind bridle, open bridle, and also adding side rolls on the right, and is 4-1. Number 3, Soundbite Hanover. Well, trailer post last race and yet managed to overcome and finish third, and also was second to Majestic Virgin here back March the 30th. So Soundbite Hanover is one that I think a sound idea here is to use this one on the tractor ticket. Travis Henry for Tyler Schlotman, and is 7-1. And number 1, DG's Magic Moment, has been racing consistently well of late and was able to make the ticket last race with Majestic Virgin winning, finished third, gets an inside post and gets off the gate well, so should be able to be a strong trip horse. DG's Magic Moment and Wayne McLean driving and training 9-1. Gate is rolling for the third. It's a field of nine taking up their positions. They turn into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Majestic Virgin will leave out sharply with DG's Magic Moment, Soundbite Hanover, Time Waits on No One, Runaway Eris, and Shady Memories. Then it is Darlin Delectra, and Missy Rock's Smokin' Reactor is back trailing the field. Majestic Virgin with the lead. DG's Magic Moment is out well from the trailer post, race second, Soundbite Hanover third. Then it is Time Waits on No One, currently about 8 or 9 lengths off the lead, working in front of Shady Memories and Runaway Eris. Then Darlin Delectra, Missy Rocks, and Smokin' Reactor. 28 seconds opening quarter, and the field works on around the turn. And with the lead, Majestic Virgin 1-9 on the board. Majestic Virgin leads DG's Magic Moment, who's 24-1 and is filling the pocket. Soundbite Hanover is third. Then about 7 lengths back, Time Waits on No One on the inside. Shady Memories to the outside. Runaway Eris, Darlin Delectra, Missy Rocks, and then Smokin' Reactor. 57-1 is the halftime. Into the backstretch, Majestic Virgin, DG's Magic Moment, and Soundbite Hanover is third. Time Waits on No One fourth, but still about 8 off the lead. Shady Memories, and then Darlin Delectra, and Runaway Eris. Then Missy Rocks, and on the inside, Smokin' Reactor, and they head their way on by 3/4, 126-2. Majestic Virgin leads comfortably. The 1-9 favorite is in front by 4 of our DG's Magic Moment. Soundbite Hanover is third. Time Waits on No One is racing fourth. Now Soundbite Hanover pops out from third, trying to call her DG's Magic Moment, but strong on the lead is Majestic Virgin and cruising with no urging required. Majestic Virgin, Time Waits on No One, is able to split through and grab second. Then it was Soundbite Hanover and DG's Magic Moment, 156-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3 for Majestic Virgin. The winning drive to Samuel Fillion. Majestic Virgin's an 8-year-old, always a Virgin Bay mare, owned and trained by Amanda Riley. Third win this year, 20th lifetime. The third race payouts for Majestic Virgin: 220, 210, 210. Two-time weights on no one, 250, 230. Three soundbite Hanover, 480. $2 exactor, 490. Dollar try, 1060. Dollar super, 3175. Third race, order of finish from the top down. 423 169 587. That's 423 169 587.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
line drive. Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. Field for the fourth race on Parade 1 is Mending Fences, Anthony Hunt from Meg Crone. Number 2, Happy Looker, Scott Calder for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 4 is Katie's Delight, Ryan DeRoche for Francis Gill Met and Jeanette Rancourt. 5 is Cozy Up, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy and Rick Breyer. Number 3, Goldie's Rockin', Sammy Filia for Charbonneau and Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicki. 6, Kickin' Cowgirl, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Michelle Letart. 7, Better Catch Girl, Colin Kelly for Vic Putty and a number and company from Gloucester, Ontario. And the Brady's Compass Rose DeVee, Daryl Cheeson for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Let's get a look at some of the main players for this fourth race, or at least the ones that I think are. And, well, one Mending Fences is one that raced in this class, the last raced below this class, rather, the last couple starts. But the last race was better and now moves up a level. This will be the fourth start since missing a bit of time back from the middle of March into April the 6th, and now is coming back 7 days later off of a second and a very good back half and finished up the mile very nicely. Mending Fences does have gate speed and inside spot. 4 to 5 might be overdoing it though, but Mending Fences and Anthony Hahn racing for a strong barn could be good in here 4 to 5. Number 6, Kickin' Cowgirl, though, was second in this class last time out to Cool Cute Cookie. We saw that one win here earlier this evening. Kickin' Cowgirl has been really solid in this class. The last 4 races, a win in a couple of seconds in the last 4 at this level. And Kickin' a Cowgirl, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman, a huge threat. 8 to 1. I think that's the huge value play because the gap between the 1 and 6, I don't think it's very wide. Kickin' Cowgirl and Travis Henry, 9 to 1. Number 5, Cozy Up, changing blinkers to Blind Bridle, and has only one win on the year, but last race was solid, second beaten ahead, and second beaten by Maple. And Cozy Up, with the equipment change, blinkers to Blind Bridle, Cozy Up is moving up a level, but we'll see how that works out. But still, nonetheless, this is one that I think fits here pretty darn well and is currently on the board at 7 to 2. And to break Compass Rose DeVee, well, the post position is difficult, but also 4 of the last 5 starts has made the top 3. Last year was really outstanding. 17 top 2 finishes in 30 starts. This year hasn't been quite as good and doesn't have a win on the year. Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts. It's a tough post assignment. Compass Rose DeVee does show form, but the post is tough, 8 to 1. Fans are on 1, Mending Fences, 4 to 5 on the board. Right now, the value play is 6, Kickin' Cowgirl at 10 to 1. Goldies rolling for race number 4. Mending Fences, Happy Looker. Goldies rocking on the inside. In the center, Katie's Delight and Cozy Up. To the outside, Kicking Cowgirl, Better Catch Girl, and Compass Rose to V. Field of 8 for the 4th race. And the field for the 4th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, Cozy Up and Kicking Cowgirl, and also getting out alertly down to the inside, Mending Fences, Happy Looker, and Goldie's rocking. On around that first turn they go, and Mending Fences and Cozy Up are dueling, and Better Catch Girl is on the outside off stride. Mending Fences broke stride. Cozy Up has got the lead now. Better Catch Girl second, Happy Looker is third. Kicking Cowgirl finds a seat on the inside, racing fourth. Then it is back to Goldie's rocking and Compass Rose to V, Katie's Delay, and Mending Fences trails the field, and they work off the turn, heading on towards us, and Cozy Up. 9 to 5 on the board has the lead with Better Catch Girl filling the pocket position. Goldie's Rockin' is on the outside, first up third, Happy Looker fourth, and Compass Rose to V is spotted second over fifth. Kicking Cowgirl has yet to kick into gear and is sixth, and then it is well back to Katie's Delight, Mending Fences. It is Cozy Up who leads as they race their way past a half of 58 and 3, and on into the backstretch they go. Cozy Up, and filling the pocket is still Better Catch Girl, and then to the outside that is right now Goldie's Rockin', and racing forth is Happy Looker, and on they race their way up to 3/4. Cozy Up leads it by about 2 1/4. Racing on the inside, Better Catch Girl, center of the track. Goldie's Rocket is taking over second. Better Catch Girl is racing third. Then it is Happy Looker and Compass Rose to V and Kicking Cowgirl. 1:27 and 1, the 3/4 time. And they work their way towards the top of the stretch. And it is Cozy Up as they come on down the stretch drive. Cozy Up is leading. Cozy Up is clear on this field. Better Catch Girl is going to catch a second. And then for third, it is between Kickin' Cowgirl, Goldie's Rockin', and Happy Looker. 156 and 3. There's the winner, 5, Cozy Up. Jason Ryan is the winning driver. Cozy Up's a 5-year-old mystery chase brown bear, owned by Rick Breyer, trained by John Kennedy. Second win this year, 8th lifetime for Cozy Up. The fourth race payout, 5 cozy up, 560, 580, and 430. 7 better catch girls, 1770, 2190, and 6 kicking cowgirls, 660. $2 exactor, 251.30. Dollar try, 1014.70. 20-cent super, 779.74. The dollar pick three, 66.20. The fourth race, order of finish from the top down, 854-71326. That's 854-71326 in the bottom. field for race 5 on parade 1. Watch Me Dance, Steve Byron for Michael Patterson. Number 2 is Dally Delight, Sammy Filia for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. 3 is Watch Her Do It, Anthony Hunt for Meg Cronin, Louis Waugh, and Michelle Tartan John Allaire. 4 Lions Queen, Jason Ryan for Eric Wilson and Gemma Elsden. 5 is Lisa's All In, Ryan DeRoche for Courtney Robson. Number 6, Ace 44 Daisy, Scotty Kohler for Gerard Demers and Allison Hepburn. And number 7 is Marilou, Travis Henry for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. 8 is Jam Outspoken Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Dale Betts. And number 9 is Right Down a Little Bit, Daryl Thiessen for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. It is a field of 9 for race number 5. Let's look at some of the main players in here, and we'll start with number 3, Watch Her Do It, who is currently 4 to 5 on the board as we watch this one in the backstretch. And look at right now has 4 wins in the past 5 races. In fact, just before that had a win, but was placed back to second for Inside Pylons. Watch Her Do It has been just outstanding and is back in the same class as that dominant win last out, winning by 2 lengths. So Watch Her Do It and Anthony Hahn 4 to 5 on the board. Others to get a look at for race number 5 as we're less than 2 minutes to post time. How about number 6, Ace 44 Daisy? One that is currently on the board at 3 to 1 and is one that shows enough recent form to be a solid factor. Now, had to race from off the pace last race, post 6th and got away 7th. Circled up 3 wide and came on to finish 3rd, but Watch Her Do It is one that was the winner in that one, and then also the one that was second was 2 lengths back, but another 5 lengths to Ace 44 Daisy. But still, overall, I've seen enough that I like about this one to think that she can be a main factor in this dash, 7 to 2. Some others, 8 Jam Outspoken will make a drop in class for this start. Second start off of a layoff, only the 4th start of the year. Had a couple of starts back in January, and then that one here 7 days ago. Didn't get much done in that, but look, she's better than that. Second start back and moves down in class. She could be dangerous, and if it wasn't for post 8, could get a lot more action. And J.M. Outspoken, in fact, is getting 7 to 2 on the board, so a co-second choice. Jay Harris for Brett Lester. And number 2, Dally Delight, is a longer play, one that at least was a solid fringe player for a number of starts before a 6th last time out. Maybe could bounce back and round out the super, and is, or actually we have a high 5, so Dally Delight could get onto the high 5. Dally Delight, 25 to 1. Right now, all eyes are on number 3, Watch Her Do It. They've got this one bet down to 3 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Watch Me Dance and Dally Delight and Watch Her to Wit on the inside. In the center, Lions Queen, Lisa's All In. And to the outside, Ace 44 Daisy with Marilou and Jam Outspoken. And the second tier, Bright On Lilibet. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough. Lions Queen, Dally Delight, Lisa's All In, Jam Outspoken, and Watch Her to Wit if they charge on into that first term. But right now it's Lions Queen who has the lead. Lisa's All In is racing position second. Then Jam Outspoken still traveling out 3 wide. Watch Her to Wit in the center of the track and on the inside. It is Dally Delight. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Mara Lou and Bright Out Lilibet and Ace 44 Daisy. And Watch Her to Wit continues to stride hard on the outside. Watch Her to Wit is going to move up and take the lead. Lions Queen second. Jam Outspoken's racing on the outside. Third now shares second. And now second on the outside, about a length and a quarter back of Watch Her to Wit, with Lions Queen currently lying third. Lisa's All In and Dally Delight, 28 into opening quarter. Sixth is Watch Me Dance. Then it is back to Marilou. And second from last, Bright on Lilibet and Ace 44 Daisy's trailing the field. Watch Her to Wit leads that Park Jam Outspoken by a head. 58 and 3 halftime. Lions Queen inside third. Watch Me Dance is a closer fourth down. And Lisa's All In fifth to the inside. Then it is Dally Delight, Brow Down Lilibet. Ace 44 Daisy passes one, and that is Marilou. 58 and 3 halftime, and Watch Her to Wit. 1 to 9 on the board leads as they hustle their way on towards 3/4 from the backfield. Ace 44 Daisy's making up a lot of ground, and out 3 wide. Now comes Watch Me Dance. Lions Queen is second. Watch Me Dance is third. Lisa's All In is racing fourth. Jam Outspoken and Ace 44 Daisy. 1:28 into the 3/4 time, and it is Watch Her to Wit. Lions Queen, Watch Me Dance, and Ace 44 Daisy and Lisa's All In. On down the stretch drive they come. Watch Her to Wit continues to move sharply, and it is Watch Her to Wit. And then on the outside, Ace 44 Daisy, but up the inside to pick up second was Lisa's All In. Then thirds between Lions Queen and Ace 44 Daisy. Watch Her to Win. 158 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5, 3 Watch Her to Wit. Anthony Hahn with the winning drive. Watch Her to Wit's a 4-year-old he's watching bay mare, owned by Louis Bois and Michelle Attard and Jean Dallaire. Meg Crone's the trainer. 6th win this year for Watch Her to Wit, 8th lifetime. The fifth race payouts 3. Watcher DeWitt. Pays 210, 210, 210. 5 leases all in, 2060, 990. 4 Lions Queen, 570. $2 exactor, 46.80. Dollar try, 162.75. Dollar pick 5, 126.25. Dollar high five, 2,763.20, and the 20-cent high five, 552.64. The fifth race order of finish from the top down is a 561 324 798. That's 561 324 798 on the bottom.
Welcome
Back to the raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario.
Yoda Queen at 80-1. Covered Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Fans, note in race number 7, we have two claims on number 7 Royal Leaf. A pair of claims on number 7 Royal Leaf. for race number 6 on parade. 1 is Poutine Supreme, Daryl Thiessen for Bud Sinclair and Lindsay Sinclair. And number 2 is Just Crazy Enough, Ryan DeRoche, Brenda Duncan, and David Duncan. Number 3 is Wicked Discovery, Scotty Colliver, Gerard Demers, and J.R. Mervois. 4 is Catch Some Sun, Travis Henry for Bob McIntosh and Al McIntosh. 5 is Pink G, Jason Wright for Chris Hill. Number 6, A Pinch of Salt, Dan Meegans for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable. And number 7, Monterey Jackie, it's John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan. And 8 is Full of Personality, it's Sammy Filia for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. It's a field of 8 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Catch Some Sun, who is currently a co-favorite at 6-5 with my second choice, 8 Full of Personality. And Catch Some Sun did catch better post position luck with post position 4 as opposed to my second choice on the outside. And Catch Some Sun, well, has had 3 starts this year, did finish second here March the 30th, but then since then had a tough outing, made a break, and then tried things at Mohawk and finished a 6th. But it was a mile of 55-2, and look at 27-2 final quarter. In fact, 56-1 back half. Catch Some Sun flashed enough that maybe she's going to be fine here. Did have 12 starts as a 2-year-old, only 1 top 3 finish. Catch Some Sun, Travis Henry for longtime proven trainer Bob McIntosh, 6-5. Number 8, Full of Personality, despite the outside, is getting a lot of love. Has had 4 starts, 1 this year and 3 last year as a 2-year-old. And in that 1 start, did finish second. Now that was post 1, has to deal with a much tougher spot, but also had been off since July the 31st before that start here just a week ago. So Full of Personality, even money despite post 8. Others, how about number 5, Pink G? Look at last year, had 12 starts and then 9 top 3 finishes. This will be the first start on the year for Pink G. Has been off since the end of October. And Pink G is currently 9-1 on the board. Qualified here with a mile of 2:02 and 3. Just an even okay qualifier. And number 6, A Pinch of Salt, one that qualified here with a 29 3/3 panel, but the other 3 quarters weren't all that great. But A Pinch of Salt, first start, sent up by Paul Meegans, Dan Meegans drives. A Pinch of Salt is 11-1. Fans are trying to decide between 4, Catch Some Sun, and 8, Full of Personality. I went to 4, Catch Some Sun, 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Poutine Supreme, just crazy enough, and Wicked Discovery on the inside. In the center, Catch Some Sun, Pink G to the outside, a pinch of salt, Monterey Jackie, and Full of Personality. Field nearing the start, and off stride is Monterey Jackie. And they're at the start. And they're off, and just crazy enough and full of personality. Poutine Supreme on the inside. Wicked Discovery is fourth away. Catch Some Sun relaxed away fifth, and then it is back to Pink G and a pinch of salt. Full of personality from post 8 is able to drive right out and clear to the front. Just crazy enough at 45-1 is racing second. Poutine Supreme third, then Wicked Discovery and Catch Some Sun fifth, then about 5 lengths back Pink G, and further is a pinch of salt. On past that opening quarter in 29-3, Full of Personality 9-2 on the board has the lead for Sammy Filion. Just crazy enough is second. Poutine Supreme and Wicked Discovery and Catch Some Sun is fifth and is about 8 lengths back of catching up to Full of Personality, who leads as they race on up to the half of a 29-3 opening quarter. Full of Personality, just crazy enough, and Poutine Supreme. Now Catch Some Sun is underway on the outside, working up quickly first over. Wicked Discovery is fifth, and then a pinch of salt is sixth, and Pink G is seventh. On into the backstretch they go. And it is Full of Personality, who's leading by about 2.5 or 3 lengths. Just crazy enough second. Catch Some Sun has come on the outside and now is moving up and is able to catch second and is bearing down on Full of Personality. Full of Personality, Catch Some Sun, just crazy enough. Wicked Discovery and Poutine Supreme, and off stride goes Catch Some Sun. 129 to 3/4 time, and Full of Personality is well out in front now over Just Crazy Enough and Poutine Supreme third, then Wicked Discovery and Catch Some Sun, and the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come, and Full of Personality is home and cooled out, and it's going to be Full of Personality, then Just Crazy Enough and Poutine Supreme and Catch Some Sun finish fourth, mile of 1:59-1, and the judges will review the breaking stride of number 4, Catch Some Sun. There's look at the winner of race 6. It's number 8, Full of Personality, Sammy Filion, the winning driver. 3-year-old Captain Crunch Bay filly on Bacino Toscani, trained by Ashley Lenvoy. Full of Personality, victorious in race number 6. And the judge's ruling that for Catch Some Sun did not violate the braking regulations. The sixth race payouts number 8, full of personality, $11 for 72.72, just crazy enough. $30 and 14.60 and one Poutine Supreme 5.60. $2 exactor 48.10. Dollar try 814.85. 20-cent super 2323.12. And the dollar win for 77.80. Sixth race, order of finish from the top down, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 1. That's 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 1 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup. Field for race number 7 on parade 1. T. Woodley, Scott Quiller, Joe Squires, and Triple S Equine. Number 2 is Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dellis. And number 3 is PC Heisenberg, Daryl Thiessen for Mary DeMar and Andre Boucher. And 4 is Boom and Bust, Jason Ryan for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. Number 6, Off-Road Hanover, Jim Whalen for Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. 7 is Royal Leaf to Claim, Semi Filio for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. 8 is Dirt, Anthony Hahn for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. And number 9 is Rose of Tralee, Brian DeRoche for Jim Whalen, and Jim trains and partners in ownership with Robert E. Eaton. Scratched is 5, Chapter 12. Note the 2 claims on number 7, Royal Leaf. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And well, number 2, Lions Wish, is one that is going to drop in class and could be a lot better in this spot, and did race reasonably well here over a number of starts since the middle of March. Lions Wish, I think with a class drop and a better post position, has gate speed, could be a pretty solid factor. Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Peter Gilmet is 6-1. 1 T. Woodley is a 2-1 favorite, and is one that dropped down to this class last race. Had a tough post, but still managed to come on and finish third. Now from the inside, T. Woodley could be really fine. Scotty Coulter, Joe Squires fits well here. Has a win on the year in 9 starts. T. Woodley 2-1. Number 7, Royal Leaf, 2 claims entered, and was off form at Mohawk, but then came in here last time out and had a very strong performance. Almost won, second beaten and neck to Final Dream. Good measuring stick. Royal Leaf will leave out a post 6. Sammy Filion, Tom Riley. Sammy looks for the driving hat trick on the evening. Royal Leaf is 5-1. And number 9, Rose of Tralee, has had 5 starts this year without a top 3. Look at last year was good. Maybe Rose of Tralee can get it going today. Raced better last race to finish 4th, and Rose of Tralee is 19-1 from that tougher post assignment. But right now the favorite is 1 T. Woodley at 7-5. My top one is 2 Lions Wish at 7-1. Gate is rolling for race number 7. It's a field of 8 taking up their positions. T. Woodley, Lions Wish on the inside. PC Heisenberg, Boom and Bust, and Off-Road Hanover in the center. To the outside, Royal Leaf and Dirt. In the second tier, Rose of Tralee. And the field for the 7th race. At the start of the rough, Lions Wish, PC Heisenberg, and Royal Leaf. Boom and Bust is also out well. T. Woodley is 5th as they march around the turn. Off-Road Hanover. Then it is back to Dirt, and Rose of Tralee is trailing the field. Boom and Bust is gone. Bust is off stride. Lions Wish has the lead. T. Woodley has come out second. PC Heisenberg is currently racing third. Then Off-Road Hanover. Royal Leaf is 5th right now in front of Dirt, and then it is back to Rose of Tralee. The field works on around the turn, and T. Woodley now has claimed the lead. T. Woodley 4 to 5 on the board. Lions Wish is second at 3 to 1. Then it's a gap of 4 or 5, and PC Heisenberg, Off-Road Hanover 4th. Royal Leaf is currently 5th, and then Dirt is 6th, and it is back to Rose of Tralee. Boom and Bust is out of this one. They race the way up towards the half. T. Woodley, Scotty Coulter leads at a couple of lengths over Lions Wish. Racing third, PC Heisenberg, about 9 or 10 off the lead. Now Royal Leaf on the outside is skating up closer. Royal Leaf has moved up on the outside and shares third with PC Heisenberg. Then 5th is Dirt, and 6th is Off-Road Hanover. And Rose of Tralee, 7th, T. Woodley, and Lions Wish have separation on the rest of the field. Now Royal Leaf has come on to grab third. Of a half of 58, they head towards 3/4. Dirt now is taken 4th, and then PC Heisenberg and Off-Road Hanover. It is T. Woodley with Lions Wish racing second. 1:28 and 2 is the 3/4 time. T. Woodley, Lions Wish, and then Dirt and Royal Leaf, and 5th is Off-Road Hanover. It is T. Woodley leading a length and a half as they turn from Lions Wish on the outside. T. Woodley is dug in gamely. T. Woodley, Lions Wish, T. Woodley is going to win. Lions Wish will finish second. Then it was Dirt and Royal Leaf, 159 flats. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, 1, T. Woodley. Scotty Coulter is the winning driver. T. Woodley, 5-year-old ABC Garland Bay Gelding. Up at Triple Sec one of Newton, Ontario. Joe Squires is the trainer. Second win this year for T. Woodley, and 9th lifetime. Mile of 159. The seventh race, 1T Woodley pays 370, 240, 280. 2 Lions Wish, 230 and 210. 8 Dirt, 610. $2 Exactor, 870. Dollar Try, 42.40. Dollar Super, 160.55. The seventh race, order of finish from the top down, is a 1, 2, 7, 8, scratch 5, 4, 3, 6. That's 1, 2, 7, 8, scratch 5, 4, 3, 6. And the claim of 7 Royal Leaf, the new trainer and owner, will be Brian McGuire. field for the 8th race on parade. 1, Pixie Chick, Jason Woodward for J.C. Woodward and Josie Robinson. Number 2 is Ms. Mac. John Gavea drives and trains and owns. 3 is DT Petlot. Sammy Filya for Rachel Andrew. Number 4 is Place Sierra. Jimmy Gagnon drives and trains and owns. 5 is Big Cheddar. Steve Byron for Dale Hurd, Antonio and Rocky Tangretta. Number 6 is Scratched. And 7 is Dashed All. Travis Henry for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 8 is Century Havana. Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess. Scratched is 9-3 Gems. Let's get a look at the field here for race number 8. And we'll start with number 3, DT Petlot. Well, the recent form isn't great, but now it is a first start for Rachel Andrew and has been shipped north of the border. Last raced at Northfield. This is one that did pick up a couple of wins last year. DT Petlot. Sammy Filya is red hot, having a very fine year. This one sent up by a top-level barn. We'll see if DT Petlot can get things turned around, and we'll need a lot of turning around to get to the winners column, and is 7-2. Number 4, Place here. 2 races ago had a very fine effort, was a winner, but then placed back to 9th. Interference well off stride, but still it was a strong example that Place here could be fine. Did not race as well last race. Place here, Jimmy Gagnon drives and trains. This one's 3-1. Number 2, Miss Mac is the favorite. Raced a lot better last race. Was able to gun out, take the lead. A sharp effort. Did tail off a little bit in the late going, but still overall is one that comes in off of a good start and also was second beaten the nose back here in the middle of March. Thing is, though, in the last 38 starts, 0 in the win column, has 3 lifetime. Miss Mac is 7-2. And number 7, Dash Doll, was a winner here March the 16th, but since then hasn't raced all that well. The last race was beaten only 4.5 and has 2 wins on the year. Dash Doll in this field of 7, Travis Henry for Brenda Duncan, certainly can be a factor for a share and is 8-1. But right now, fans are trying to decide between the 3, DT Petlot, and 4, Place here, both 2-1. The gate is rolling for the 8th race. Shaking up their positions, Pixie Chick and Miss Mac. In the center, DT Petlot and Plaisir with Big Cheddar. And to the outside, Dash Doll and Century Havana. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. Here they come. Field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough. Big Cheddar, Miss Mac, and Century Havana as the field sprints around that first turn. But right now, Big Cheddar has the lead. Advantage is about 3 lengths, and Century Havana racing on the outside second. Miss Mac is third. DT Petlots racing fourth. Then it is back to Pixie Chicken Place here. And then Dash Doll trails this field of 7. Big Cheddar at 4-1 has the lead for Steve Byron. Big Cheddar then racing second. That is Century Havana. Miss Mac is third. DT Petlot fourth. And then Pixie Chicken Place here and Dash Doll. But it is Big Cheddar as their field races off the turn, heading up towards the half. Leads a couple of lengths right now over Century Havana. And then third is Miss Mac, and DT Petlot to the outside is coming first over now. Gaining ground rapidly. Pixie Chick is racing fifth. Place here is sixth, and seventh is Dash Doll. And it is a half of 58-4. And it is Big Cheddar and Stephen Byron leading on into the backstretch. And Big Cheddar still whizzing along on the lead. Advantage is about 2 1/4. Century Havana second. DT Petlot outside third. Miss Mac fourth, and then Place here Pixie Chick. But Big Cheddar on by 3/4. Big Cheddar leads past the 3/4 mile marker, 1:27.3, and has a nice lead of about 4 lengths over Century Havana. And then Miss Mac reclaims third. DT Petlot is flattened out, and Place here is racing fifth as the field turns for home. And it is Big Cheddar and Stephen Byron still in command. Century Havana, Jay Harris second on down the stretch where they come. Big Cheddar continues on. Big Cheddar is your winner. And then finishing second, Century Havana. Place here third, and DT Petlot fourth. 157-1. Fans, the inquiry son will go up. Judges reviewing the pylons at the top of the stretch in 4 place here. Back in front of us is 5 Big Cheddar. Stephen Byron's the winning driver. Big Cheddar, 5-year-old better than Cheddar. A bay mare owned by Antonio and Rocky Tangretta and trained by Dale Hurd. First win this year, 8th lifetime. Fans, the judge's ruling that number 4, Play Sear, went inside the pylon at the top of the stretch and was determined to have gained an unfair advantage and will be placed from third back to fifth. The new top 4 will be 5, 8, 3, 6. Correction, the top 4 will be 5, 8, 3, 2. That is 5, 8, 3, 2. Eighth race payouts: 5 Big Cheddar, 1040, 530, and 280. 8 Century Havana, 710, and 443. DT Pet Lot, 230. $2 exactor, $41. Dollar Try, $179. Dollar Super, $397.35. Eighth race order finish from the top is a 6. 5 plays 4, 4 plays 3, then 3 plays 5. 1, scratch, 7, 2, scratch. From the top down after the placing, 6, 4, 3, 5, 1, scratch, 7, 2.
Welcome back to the raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario.
Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
For the ninth race on parade, One Is All She Can, Ryan Rush for Wayne Smith. Number 2, Treasures Watching, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. 3, DG's Tesla, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Daniel Supernaut and Guy Fortin. 4 is Perfect Mia, Scott Culver Kelly, Deval Lakai. 5 is Jillian Jiggs, Travis Henry for Jody Cullen, and the owners are Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. 6, Summer 11, Carl Thomas, drives and trains for Carmel Racing. And 7, Star Bets, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Don and Heather McGregor. It's a field of 7 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. And well, we have to start with number 5, Jillian Jiggs. Now, had a nice win streak snapped, had 5 consecutive wins, and then last race at London was able to drop in class, and yet did not get into the top 3, finished 4th, but very capable of a huge bounce-back performance. 5 wins in 10 starts on the year, but 5 in a row before that last start. Jillian Jiggs and Travis Henry, big bounce-back candidate, back to the level that she was winning at here April the 13th from post 5 and all the way on top. Jillian Jiggs, 3 to 5. Others to get a look at here in this 9th race, as we're less than about 2 minutes to post time. And let's get a look at number 3, DG's Tesla. And DG's Tesla is one that finished 3rd here last time out. And that was a solid effort. Was able to leave better. The previous starts didn't get off the gate. Nice turnaround. Also, this is the 3rd start now after missing a bit of time due to sickness. And DG's Tesla racing for Shane Barrington. I think some main threat in this dash. Jason Ryan driving DG's Tesla at 4 to 1. Number 2, Treasures Watching was a winner last race in this class, and that was the first start after missing a start due to sickness. And also, you do see some pretty fine form on the year. 5 out of 8 starts resulting in top 2 finishes. So Treasures Watching 8 to 1 seems like a value play. Gets to leave from a good post and has good gate speed. And Daryl Thiessen driving for Eric Wilson. And number 7, Star Bets was second to Treasures Watching last race. That was post 5. Now has to move further out in the gate, but still was beaten only a length. And if Jay Harris can get a trip for Star Bets, maybe can be flying late and pick up a big chunk. 8 to 1. But number 5, Jillian Jiggs, 4 to 5 on the board of the favorites. Gate is rolling for race number 9. All She Can, Treasures Watching, DG's Tesla on the inside. In the center, Perfect Mia, Jillian Jiggs to the outside, Summer Lovin' and Star Bats. Field of 7, race number 9. Field for the 9th race. is at the start of the rough. Jillian Jakes and Treasures watching All She Can. Summer Lovin', DG's Tesla. Then Perfect Mia and Star Bets as the field races on around the turn. Jillian Jakes leads a length and a half. All She Can is second away. Treasures watching is racing position to third. Then fourth is DG's Tesla. Summer Lovin' back for their Perfect Mia, and Star Bets trails the field. They race their way off the turn and they head their way past that opening quarter with Jillian Jakes, the 1-9 favorite, on top. Leads at a couple of lengths for All She Can. Treasures watching third, then DG's Tesla, and Summer Lovin' and Perfect Mia and Star Bets, and they race their way off the turn, heading up towards the half. Jillian Jakes is on top with a lead of a length and 3/4 over All She Can. And Treasures Watching is racing position third. DG's Tesla is on the outside following the move out of Treasures Watching, who's coming up now. And then Summer Lovin' is fifth on the outside. Then it is Star Bets and Perfect Mia, 59 and 1 halftime. And the field works their way on into the backstretch, and it is Jillian Jakes in command, leads it a couple of lengths of her Treasures Watching. All She Can is third, DG's Tesla fourth, and then Summer Lovin', and back to Star Bets and Perfect Mia. But as Jillian Jakes just freewheeling on top, leads by about 2.5 lengths right now. 1:28 the 3/4 time. Jillian Jakes, and then Treasures Watching and All She Can dueling for second. All She Can has second right now. Then Treasures Watching, DG's Tesla, and Summer Lovin', and they turn for home. It is still Jillian Jakes in command and leads by 3. Jillian Jakes is just cruising to the finish. Jillian Jakes will take this one. Then finishing second, it was All She Can, then Treasures Watching and Summer Lovin'. 157 flat, Jillian Jakes. Your unofficial top four, 5126. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9. It's 5 Jillian Jakes, 4-year-old All Bets Off Bay mare. All Bet Ron and Jody and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen, the trainer. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Jillian Jakes, 6th win this year, and the 9th win lifetime. Ninth race payouts 5 Jillian Jakes, 210, 210, 210. 1 All She Can, 350, 220, Two treasures watching 260. $2 exactor 770. Dollar try 1305. Dollar super 7710. Ninth race order finished in the top is a 2-3-5-7-1-4-6. That's 2-3-5-7-1-4-6 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive. Hanover wins the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup. field for race number 10 on parade. 1, Wildcat Watching, Steve Byron for Dale Hurden, Wildcat Stables, and Antonio Tangretta. Number 2 is Sweeter Than Lou, Ride a Rush for Sean Stacy and Diane Bertrand, and Mark Stacy and Robert Gilhespie. Number 3 is The Heart Valley, Scott Culver, Gerard Demers, and J.R. Mervois. And 4 is McWicked Beach, Daryl Thiessen for Francis Dumichel. 5 is Kitty's Column, Jason Ryan for James McConnell. 6, Cheddar Crossing, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. And number 7 is Lady Hamish, Samuel Fillion for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. 8 is Tea Party Hanover, Jay Harris for John Darling and Jack Darling and Bradley Grant. And 9 is Maggie Bell, Nick Stewart for Bob McIntosh and Al McIntosh. Field of 9, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the 10th and final dash. We'll start with number 5, Kitty's Column, 3 to 5 on the board. Now, first start of the year, hasn't raced since November the 4th, but did finish up the season with a couple of wins here. And now this the first start in the 3-year-old campaign for this Sports Rider filly, off of 2 qualifiers, and the most recent qualifier, 56-1. Suggests the Kitty's Column will be ready to rock and roll 3 to 5. Number 4, McWicked Beach, did race well here in 3 consecutive starts before last race, moving up to the non-winners at 2 and finishing 6th. But McWicked Beach maybe could bounce back, and is one that raced in 57-3 last race. Compares okay in here. McWicked Beach, Daryl Thiessen for Francis Dumichel is 7-1. Number 7, Lady Hamish, is one that moved up to the non-winners at 2 last race after 3 very fine starts in the maiden class, and Lady Hamish managed to finish 5th. Has a tougher post now. That was post 2, so Lady Hamish is up against it, but it is Sammy Fillion for Stephen Doyle. Lady Hamish 14-1. And 9, Maggie Bell is 12-1 on the board, and he is coming in off of a win at London, but his saddle with the trailer post went to the front last race, but trailer post makes it a lot more difficult. But look at 6 out of 7 in the top 3 in this year for Maggie Bell. Chestnut sent up a Bob McIntosh, Nick Stewart driving 12-1. is rolling for the 10th. Wildcat Watching, Sweeter Than Lou, and the Heart Valley on the inside. McWicked Beach Kitties Column in the center. And to the outside, Cheddar Crossing, Lady Hamish, Tea Party Hanover, and the second tier, Maggie Bell. Field of 9, race number 10. McWicked Beach broke stride, quickly recovered, and now another break. Field 4, race number 10 is at the start, and they're off, and the Heart Valley will leave with Wildcat Watching, Kitty's Column on the outside, and Sweeter Than Lou, Maggie Bell, Cheddar Crossing. On into the backstretch they go. Wildcat Watching with the lead. Kitty's Column is still pressing on the outside, and the Heart Valley is racing third. Then it is back to Sweeter Than Lou and Maggie Bell, and Cheddar Crossing and Lady Hamish and Tea Party Hanover, and it is Kitty's Column 1-9 favorite, taking the lead. Wildcat Watching second. The Heart Valley is third. Then it is back to Sweeter Than Lou and Maggie Bell and Cheddar Crossing and Lady Hamish and Tea Party Hanover. 28-3 the opening quarter. And they work their way off the turn and head up towards the half. Kitty's Column, heavily favored Kitty's Column, leads a couple of lengths over Wildcat Watching, with the Heart Valley positioned to third. Maggie Bell is traveling to the outside first over alongside Sweeter Than Lou on the inside. Then Cheddar Crossing and Lady Hamish. And then further back is a Tea Party Hanover, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Kitty's Column leads right now by 2 1/4 for Wildcat Watching. The Heart Valley is third. Sweeter Than Lou is racing fourth, and Maggie Bell fifth, and then Cheddar Crossing and Lady Hamish as they work their way on past that 3/4 off a half of 58-2, and Kitty's Column 3/4 127 leads by 3 over Wildcat Watching, and the Heart Valley is third. Sweeter Than Lou fourth. Now to the outside, taking over fifth, that is Lady Hamish, and then it is Maggie Bell and Cheddar Crossing. But as they turn for home, it is all Kitty's Column. Kitty's Column is purring nicely in the lane and is going to take this one. Wildcat Watching will finish second, then the Heart Valley, and then it's between Lady Hamish and Sweeter Than Lou. 156-1. The inquiry sum go up pertaining to the start, and number 4, McWicked Beach. There's look at the winner of race number 10, 5 Kitty's Column, Jason Ryan, the winning driver. Kitty's Column, 3-year-old sports rider, Bay filly, undertrained by James McConnell. Kitty's Column takes her season's debut, and it is the 4th win for Kitty's Column. Also noted is the driving hat trick on the evening for Jason Ryan. On the board we have 51372. Fans note the judges ruling that number 4 McWicked Beach was outside of the fair start pole at the start of the race. A refund for McWicked Beach. The 10th race payout 5 Kitty's Column 210, 210, 210. 1 Wildcat Watching 1350 and 810, and 3 The Heart Valley 450. $2 exactor 2340. Dollars rise 60.50. A double of 5 and 5 is 330, and the consolation double of 5 and 4 is 240. Dollar win 4 32.85. Dollar pick 5 176.50. And we had a 20-cent high 5 954.94. Tenth race order finish from the top 253, then refund 174.86. That's 253, refund 174.86 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes here tomorrow night. First dash on a Sunday will go to post at 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.